All right, we will be starting in just a moment. Cool. So it looks like that is that. Looks like everything is good. All right, everything else should be fine. Yeah, why not? We can throw some of that here. Let me just get rid of BGM for a little bit. Yeah, let's get rid of BGM. Stop that right there. Private lobby this so we can get the ID. Unless this doesn't want to work. If it doesn't want to work, then I guess there's that. Oh, well, look at that. Cool.
They're doing some kind of event in the Grand Hub. Let's go check it out.
Jeez. Yeah, totally. Let's go do that after I can figure out what's going on with everything else. Gotta love NVIDIA. Seems like this setting never stays. Alright. Yeah, it should be good now. Okay. This game. Do we have a... Oh, click. Unless the camera is just not working. Yeah. Interesting. I hate to have to restart this stream because NVIDIA or the camera just doesn't want to work. Actually, no. That's right. It's below. I hate the fact you can't just drag this and there we go. Yeah, okay, well. I love that. Just gonna do this real quick, guys. Just gonna do some troubleshooting here. Yeah, okay. Hold on one moment, guys. Be right back. We're gonna be right back here. Yep, alright. There we go. It looks like it's working now. Hello, everyone. My name is Tech Gamer, and today we're watching a low poly version of this game because for some reason none of these settings stick. Gotta love that. Thanks, NVIDIA drivers. You guys typically suck. Well, we're gonna go ahead and change that in a moment, but let me just go ahead and grab some things. Free challenge quest. Yeah, we're gonna go grab a water gun. Go from there. First things first. Let's look at the members list, and then until they ever add a click to copy, which would literally save part of this game's already mixed reputation. It would be great if they can do that because they did it in their previous game and don't know why they can't do it here. But hey, guess I'm a little on fire today. All right, so let's do this. I'm gonna go to the Twitch chat here. SQ9Y38SE. Alright, that's the lobby ID. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'm gonna pin this message, dismiss that one. Yeah, unpin never. There we go. And then for those on YouTube, we'll do the same thing. Pin message, and now it's just there. Cool. All right, so we're going to go ahead and see what we can do to get the rest of the glaives and dual blades. That's going to be my challenge here. First things first, I have to figure out why we keep going straight to performance, because I think that's our problem here. I actually don't even know if we can uncap it now at this point. Yeah, see, I don't know why ultra performance is here. We really shouldn't have that. I mean, Lord knows I have it. Doesn't even matter. Look at this. We could just put it on quality and everything. And the game is just like, yeah, I'm still just as iffy as before. Yeah. All right. Oh, I didn't even know that. Look at that. The lobby ID is right here at the top. Is there still a click the copy button? Because that'd be great. But hey. Yeah. All right. So, as I mentioned, we're going to go ahead and see what we can do here. I'm not really feeling up to playing Black Ops 6, so because I was not in the mood, or we're not playing that game. Kind of looked at everything, I had it all set up, and I was like, I don't want to do that. All right. I can do balanced. Hopefully that stops the jitteriness. Frame gen doesn't really matter in this game. We do have a RTX, so DLSS will be good to have. Yeah, there is some hiccuping. There's like some stutters. All right, let's see. Nice. All right. One monster that's 6 stars or higher. 4 high rank Vespoids. That's gonna be easy to do. An event quest and a quest in the basin. All right, fair enough. We can do that. Actually, before I did this stream, before I started stream, I should say, I was trying to reevaluate my Destiny character, my Warlock, because essentially I realized that according to Destiny Item Manager, I have about 40 builds, actually maybe more. Oh yeah, see right there? Destiny Item Manager clocks in at almost 50 builds for this, so I've actually been going through my loadouts and stuff and working this out so that way I can get rid of a lot of this, and essentially stuff that I make is what I essentially will be using in game now. So yeah, I've been working at that for a little bit. I wish there was something similar to D2 Armor Picker, except with, you know, except with, let me see, Flamet DLC pack, paid DLC now available. Oh, I see. Yep. Yep. Oh, that's cool. Definitely don't want that. I'm sorry, I do own this, so, interesting. Okay. Yeah. Alright. So, yeah. We're gonna go after good old Laggy. We're gonna go after Laggy and some of the other guys. Oh, an Aptonoth. Look at that. Okay, let me see what I need. We'll talk to our girl Gemma, just in case. Let's see what we need. Alright, so we are looking at 3 weapons left for glaives. 4. So we're looking at Balahara, which requires a Utduna and 1 hunter gem, or 1 hunter parchment, piece of paper. Interesting. This current build that we have. Power prolonger, late scale honing. Yeah, this is with the new Seregios. Latent power, flare, weakness, constitution. Yeah. Not bad. I mean, we could definitely put this away. Let's see. Hmm, cool. Uh, Yep, sorry for those of you who are going through an ad break at the moment. It's going to be about another minute and a half left. If you do want to get rid of those, all you have to do is just sub to Twitch. Alright, so what do we have here? Both throttles. Oh, yeah, that's right, because we got throttles for... Should be for latent power. Yeah. Otherwise, it would be -2 in latent power, and that would give us something else. So yeah, and we want to try to optimize the amount of crit damage we can do for Seregios's Altair. So yeah. Oh yeah, and this is a Skyrim build I see because we don't have any layered armor on. Sweet. All right, let's see. Okay, Seregio's V1. I'm gonna call that Surge's V1. All right. Sweet. Actually, this one works just fine. Alright, so we are looking at Ebony Odegarin and Guardian's Protection. Really, do we have all? Yes, we do. Sweet. That's right, because this is just like an OG, basically. Could just do that for overall attack, yeah. Do that for the overall attack. What are these again? Blazing Lyle? Let's look. Oh yeah, Blazing Lyle. Okay, so that's this. We could do this, to be honest, instead of White Flame Torrent, because White Flame Torrent's really good, but hey. Yeah, let's go with those. And then let's also change this up. 285. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, we do crit element. Crit element would be good. All right. We should be good. All right, let's find out what is around here. Gypseros, Tempered Balahara. I believe we can get the ones from the Quematriz. So we can get the Wyvern Gem from you. We can get the Bird Wyvern Gem from you. What about you? Okay, we can get Hunter 1 from you, it looks like. Let's do it. It's also been a while, so let's see how I fare against all this. Let's see how I do. Clearly, this doesn't want to stay here with me. I still need to figure out like how to actually tighten this down so that way I can have like odd angles for it and still have it work without it just flipping up. Alright, cool. Yeah, we're gonna grab those. Alright. Sweet. Don't worry. I'm gonna have you guys enjoy some music in the background instead of this game's music. Alright. Alright. Sweet. Alright, we're kind of going crazy. That's fine. Of course. Nice. There we go. Nice. We're just not getting hit. I say that and we just do. Okay, cool. Okay, so far it's not bad. And it has been a while, so... Like, I don't know. Maybe there is something that's missing. But... yeah. Yep. Okay. I mean, I don't know. Maybe this game's just a tad bit slow. I mean, if anything, that's what I'm kind of seeing right now. Yeah, if anything, I could just kind of see that it is kind of slow, but it is doable. Let's just go ahead and grab this real quick. All right. Let's go ahead and get our food buff, and then we're gonna start kicking butt. Alright. Sneak attack in. Yep, that's fine. There we go. If we had the mantle on, that would actually do a lot more damage. Whew. There we go. Who says you need that? Alright, so we're gonna just go ahead and... I'm just gonna take this. You're gonna give this to me. Yeah, take that. Fucking David, man, you can't let me can't distract well enough for me to actually get this. Come on, David. Yeah. Come on, hurry up. Stay ready. You know, I'm about to like glue this thing in place, man. Oh well. Cool. Alright. Yep, while it's doing that, we're just gonna try to do as much damage as possible. Sweet. Alright, yeah, I forgot. We don't even need to do that anymore. We can just do this. Sweet. Are you serious? Kinda late for that, David. Not gonna allow you to heal me. Okay. Thank you. There we go. Alright. Let him hit his head. Easy enough. Sweet. There we go. Weaken this bad boy. There we go. I smacked the dodge button, that's okay. Nice. Okay. Sweet. Okay, that makes sense. It is almost there. If you just get it over here, that'd be even better. Oh, of course, it's gonna be cheeky. Oh, don't think you're running away. Come back here. You're really trying to run as far away as you possibly can. You're not running that far, man. You're gonna die. Don't think you're going anywhere, bud. Yeah, dude. That was very delayed, but okay. Hello? Okay. There we go. We're not even going to sharpen. It's going to take him out. Yep, we're going to just take him out without sharpening. Okay. Alright, cool. Not bad. This is a good way back into it. Good way back into the game. I don't like the fact that the graphics are just not adjusting at all. Because I hate to say this, but I have settings that are supposed to be like quality settings, unless they're at low. If they're at low, then that makes sense. Yes. Okay, cool. So we got one of the pieces. Now we just need to get Uduna. If we can get that gem, then we should be okay. Game? Thank you. Okay. Create the quest, save that as an investigation. What is this? Oh snap! Yeah, no, we're definitely saving that. We're saving that. That's all. Those are all materials. That's exactly what we need. Okay. Alright, so the Chatacabra. That's the one we just slew. What does this offer? Ah, okay, so that's that one. Gotcha. Wait a minute. What? No. Quest creation unavailable. Oh, it's leaving. That makes sense. It's leaving. Fine by me. Alright, what do we... Oh, that's why. You had to see everything's at the lowest possible setting. You know what? Why not? Let's go ahead and put ray tracing at low. Put ray tracing at low. I don't know why DLSS was oh, that's for frame gen. Got it, yeah. this. Let's go ahead and put these on high settings because honestly that's where it's at, and if I have the headroom, why not? Cool. Much better. I do have a feeling though that we are less than 60. I have a feeling that we're less than 60 right now. Alright, let me see what we got here. What is this? Ooh, a tempered Lagiacris. I can't even fight that thing on my own, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. But we do need an Uduna, so we can try to go and look for one. Hey, you know what? Let's do this. Let's actually go there first. See if we can take advantage of this. Nice. Hope and the cast that are still coming in and out of reality. Sweet. Oh, never mind. The rocks are just starting to form. Just making sure that we're good here. Actually, genuinely see if it is the processor like maxed out. No, that's what I thought. And we're sitting comfortable here. So actually, we could go higher. We can actually go higher. Alright, Festival of the Accord Flamfette. During festivals, special features will be added to the Grand Hub. They'll be around for a limited time, so make sure to visit while they're available. Enjoy limited time menu items at the canteen by trading in a Flamfette voucher. You can obtain them through login bonuses during the event period. Regular meal vouchers allow others besides the user to partake, but only the one who redeems the voucher is eligible for the menu item exclusive. Ah, okay. A special Flamfette outfit for handlers was prepared so they could join in on the festivities. Okay. You can now receive 2 lucky vouchers per day instead of 1. Ooh, nice. Hey, that's actually pretty cool. Oh, that's right. We still need to go to, we still have some provisions. Alright, you know what? Yep, okay, that's literally what that was. Gotcha. That's not very fair, but hey. Let's go visit our favorite bird, who hoards everything. Who literally just gives me one thing. Fluffy. Fluffy only gives me one thing. Getting shafted over here. Alright. Jeez. Yeah, gotta love the Woodwoods. Trying their best. Oh, look at that. I wonder. Okay, so she's not available yet. It's kind of weird that she's like in a resting position. That could just be me 100%, but yeah. Oh, that is cool. Look at that. The nighttime sky. Alright, so let's go talk to some of our companions. Come on, Hunter, don't tell me you wouldn't want to see old Gemma dressed for the occasion. Oh, of course, the answer is yes, I will. Of course. Yep. Of course. Oh goodness, look at all these decorations that strike right at the heart. I have to say, this has me feeling pretty festive. Should I maybe change my outfit to match? Why not? It's a limited time event, so why not? Oh snap. Yo, Elmo? At least you're better than that one chick from another Monster Hunter game that I will not acknowledge. Alright. Well, I think what we can do at this point. Alright, let's see. Oops. I'm just beating up this poor mic. Alright, go ahead and lower that down just a tad bit. Alright, so we have Grinder, Dragon Jewel 2, Crit Elements, yep, it's one landing crits. Let me see, Crit Element, Dragon Jewel, so we got 2 dragon weapons, what I'm seeing here. Okay, we might be able to change that. Actually, we could possibly get away with that too, do a Drain Jewel. This gives speed sharpening 2 and slugger. So okay, I can see how this is, what it is. This pretty much gets rid of most monsters' roars, so I think we could try to do away with 1. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah. Oh wait, no, this is Part Breaker. We can get rid of 1 Part Breaker if we have to. We can go in all in the sneak to increase our sneak damage. Actually, if we do that, might as well just go with something that's poison, right? We go with a poison, and then we do the ambush, and we could do like poison duration up and stuff like that. So that might actually help us. Hold on. The hunger clone. The hunger clone. We have a poison dual blades. We got these. Gives us power prolonger. I think we might have something here. Let's replace that with Final Battle Axes. What a name. Alright. This will guarantee that we have max poison. It's just for charged attacks. Interesting. This gives us poison duration. That would be something too. I think we don't need this. Let's first look at the lower stuff here. Alright. If we do this, let's do that. We're gonna do that, and then do poison duration up. This basically gives us an idea of what this is gonna be like. So that is gonna be a 3. Gotcha. Critical draw, handicraft. Handicraft might be good. Yes. have you changed to? While we're at it. Yo. Oh, look at that, buddy. My new handler has a pretty cool little outfit here. Oh snap. Almost looks pretty good too. Gemma's pretty much naked. I'm just gonna say that now. She's pretty much naked. Okay. So, we need to forge our new weapon. Alright, so I want poison. Do we want poison for affinity or damage? I wonder. Do we want affinity or damage? Affinity can give us more crits, or higher chance for crits. Whereas we could just get the raw stat boost. Let me see what happens when we just dedicate. This gives us 287. Let's actually do this. I don't mind taking a hit. Yeah, I don't mind taking a hit for the attack. Because this is actually not bad at all. 15%? Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Let's go here. I'm gonna switch out for that Ardian weapon. And then you can always switch that up with something else. But for now. Alright. So. Alright, let me see what we got here. Handicraft, Slugger, no guard, no point for that. Alright, another Slugger, another Slugger. Ooh. Handicraft gives us more white, which allows us to do more damage anyway, so I don't think I'm going to go with attack boost. That's going to be better. Alright. And yes. Okay. Poison attack. Do we have anything that's compound poison, like poison and something else? No? Guess not. Alright, first things first, I'm gonna check. See. What is the status ailment one? Alright, so we're good on that for right now. I hope you guys are enjoying your time. I am currently trying to figure out what the group combo is here. I mean, I can go with this. This gives us that, and then I'm probably going to do something like the element something or other. Because this is crit elements. And that just increases like fire, water, stuff like that. We don't want that. Increases elemental power and status for build up or charge attacks. These are for charge attacks, so heavies. The heavy blades would work well. Ooh. Wait, hold on, we can have handicraft at 2 and razor sharp at 3. We could just like sharpen this like instantly. Might not be bad. What do you guys think? I think that's not gonna be too bad. It might be the way to go, to be honest. Because I'll show you guys what I was going to do. It's usually like a strategy that I employ most of the time. Safe strategy. Something like this, crit status. Or it increases the abnormal effects when landing crits. So like you do that with the status ones that like ailments that we've done, so venom and poison and handicraft, and then before you know it, you just basically have something that's going to poison you. But being able to crit and sharpening really fast also is a good strategy. Plus for that ambush at 3, I don't know. Maybe this might be good. Kind of wondering. Okay. We have the Nursilla. We have a Nursilla glaive, which can allow us to put to sleep our enemies. We got Grinder, KO for that. We have Sleep Jewel and Crit Status. Let's change that. So Grinder and KO. This already has Charge Master too, so that's an interesting one. Alright. Focus and Thunder Attack and Focus and Slugger. Dude, actually, this is not bad at all. Yeah, we could do that. We could do Focus and Slugger. Let's give this a try. This happens to be like a good alternative. Basically, we shouldn't be getting stunned, by the way, from the attacks. So we should be okay. But we'll see. Alright, event quest, let's see what we got. That's Arch Tempered Ooth. Yeah, no. Oh, 3 tails better than none. Oh, hey, what's down here? I want to see this. Chemist Nocturnus. Oh, wait. Okay, we got 2 Rumpuppelos down there. Interesting. Okay, so claws I need. What do I need the claws for? It's like with this one, I got Wyvern Gem, Feline Tickets, whatever those are, and 3 of these bad boys. Let's do this. Speaking of which, for anyone who wants to join, I do have somewhere right here, somewhere in the chat, no, maybe over there somewhere, or might be wrong. I'm not even sure at this point where my hand's at, but yeah, like if you want to, it's in the chat. You can just go to the thing and you can join, and I would love to have you there. Alright, so we're gonna get some energy drinks shoved in our bodies. We're gonna get an immunizer shoved in our body. We should be good. It's just alright, cool. Okay, we should be alright. Boom, baby. Yep. Fine by me. Nice, he's already poisoned. Look at that. All right. Ow, bro. Okay, game. Fair enough. Fair enough. Just gotta get up. Yep. There we go. There we go. Nice. All right, sweet. Do it again. All right. Make sure we get this. Perfect. All right. Here's the plan. Put him to sleep, right? Switch to dual blades, and then we go crazy. Alright. Perfect. Boom, baby. There you go. Woohoo! Nice. Oh my gosh, this poor bird's like bullying the other one. That's actually not bad at all. Alright, so we're gonna need to do this right now, so that way I can carve this. That's actually not bad at all. That was pretty quick. My expectations are exactly what I thought they were. Nice. What the heck was that? Dude, that was like the perfect... That was the perfect position. Nice. That's fair. Alright. That's fair. I mean, it doesn't even matter anyways. There we go. That's perfect. Now it's gonna go to his sleep, and it's gonna go to his final resting place. Okay, this guy's a little bit annoying. Trying. There we go. Nice. And that's that. That's BS, man, but you know, it's fine. There we go. That was actually pretty easy. That was actually pretty easy. Nice. Can we carve? Okay, cool. Yep, when the monsters go down, I expect to immediately be able to carve from them. I kind of have to wait. That's cool. Not bad. I think this is a pretty decent combo, if you ask me. Triple Game of Threes, triple dead chickens. If anyone wants some poultry for dinner, there you go. Alright, so pick a meal voucher. Nice. And we got some advanced armor spheres. Sweet. No ones. That's fine. Not bad at all. Okay. Whew. Nice. Kind of hits. Just right. Alright. What other ones do we actually have that we haven't done yet? Sand-scarred soul? Okay. You know what, now that I'm thinking about it, we do have some like pretty good combinations that we can do. I wonder if we can make do with the Rathian armor set. And essentially just have like an intrinsic armor or an intrinsic poison build. I could just put things to sleep. I know I was trying to work with like the Regalia, which is in this game, that is, this game, It's the Rathian glaive. I was trying to make like the crits, like a crit ambush build with it, where it would just like insta-proc poison through ambushing. I don't think I actually got that to work as intended, but it would be nice. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, I'm buying a car. Almost. I'm gonna be getting a car pretty soon. It's another one. You're not running away, Mike. Don't try that now. I might need to get a screwdriver and see if I can tighten these bolts down even further so they stop moving. Anyways, I'll be buying a car, and it's gonna be like a fix. I don't know if it's gonna be a fix and flip, but it's gonna be a fixer-upper for sure. And I know, like, as I'm, hey, you're here, buddy. You know, like, as I'm fixing it, I'm gonna try to see if I can, I don't know, maybe keep it, maybe not. Because, I mean, to be honest, it'd be like a nice, easy flip. Since it looks like it's still a pretty reliable car. We just have to get it on the road and all. But, yeah, it's gonna be another car in the family. It'll be my third car. And it'll be pretty interesting. Yep. Ooh, barrel bowling vouchers. We definitely need those. We're gonna keep the requests going as is. Let's go ahead and do this hunt, and then we're gonna kind of reevaluate our setup here, because I think this setup's gonna be pretty good. Dare I say, could even be pretty lethal. Because I mean, if you're constantly just, I don't know, like if you're constantly sleeping and poisoning everything, then I can totally see how this would be good. Yep, we're gonna go ahead and grab that. Alright, that should be everything that we need. Alright, so first thing we're gonna do is go poison first, because then once the poison starts ticking, then we're gonna switch to sleep. We're gonna make the monster pretty tired, like I am right now. See, there you go. Alright. Just gotta get you a little sick. Come on. Yep, that's fine. Perfect. Just come on, gotta get the bird to come. Perfect. Alright. Fair enough. Alright, cool. Alright. Alright. Even if we have to do this, then that's fine. Perfect. There we go. Nice. Alright, cool. Here we go. Ah, I see. Alright. Nice. Alright. Alright, we're gonna switch over again. Just gotta hit this on so it's not moving. There you go. Nice, nice. Nope, it's not. We're just gonna go ahead and make use of that. Come on, come on. Wait, what did it drop? Oh, that? Okay, yeah, sure. That works. Ooh, ooh, what a transition. Alright. You don't see me, man. Oh, dang, you've been injured. Holy crap. Yep. Oh, nice. Actually, I want to see something here. There we go. Yep, I've been away at this game for a while, and it looks like it was just fine to be away from it for a while. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Gonna try to run, you can't run. Oh, that's cool. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, that's cool. That's what I wanted to do. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Alrighty. You know what? We're gonna fix that problem. We're gonna fix that, the person who came in. Because I have a feeling that he is a bit of a, shall I say, a spammer? I'm just gonna have to finish the fight first. Man, why is he always, like, why is this guy faster than me? Usually I'm good at just catching up. Can you please capture, thank you. Woo, we're just like having some trouble with this. Oh, nice. All right. Nice. Nice. All right. Doing pretty good then. Actually, this is a lot easier than I thought it was coming back to it, of course. A thorough research you're gonna have to figure out another time, my dude. Alright. Ooh, actually, let's check this. Show background? Oh, dude, look at that. That actually does look really cool. Let's see if we can like F12 that. Yeah, dude, that's actually pretty cool. That's a screenshot for sure. I will admit, that's like the one thing that Monster Hunter has going for it, is the really nice screenshots. Alright, so blatant pathologist indeed. Door chat so empty. It's giving no signal vibes. Fix it with some type of website. You know what you also get, my dude? you're going to actually get a ban. That's not gonna be allowed. No spamming. Nice. What do we get? Right, cliffhanger, survival, evade extender, not bad at all. I mean, to be honest, the more of these gems we get, the better it is for us anyways, because then if we find something that we really want, but it's like a lot of points, right? Then you would want to do that. You would want to go ahead and use the gems that you're not currently using. Because you can use a max of 3 of any given gem. Unless, yeah, a max of 3. Alright, let's actually give this a check here. Meal voucher. Yep, I don't have the sealed meal voucher. I need to figure that one out. Suja, we're just going to keep. Exploiter meal. Yeah, honestly, I think this is like the best one. Because you have insurance. So this is like feline insurance and Moxie. So it's like those two are really good to have. What is this flambette barbecue meal? We have exactly 1. So this is going to give us Moxie meal, swimmer meal. What is swimmer meal? And balanced meal. Increases attack when wet. Oh, hey, actually, this is pretty cool. We can actually use our like our Mitsuzune or like a water blight / bubble blight build, I think. Prevents you from getting knocked. Okay. Yeah, let's give this a try. I kind of like I kind of like this build that we got going on. You know, sleep and poison. So I think it's pretty cool. Oh, dude. Yeah, that actually is. That would be how you do flamfet, I guess. That particular type of like cooking style, at least. Dang, you let that watermelon go to waste, bro. I would have actually just like consumed the inside of the watermelon, including the rind. Don't ask me why. For some reason, I like the rind of a watermelon. Oh, look at that. They're just helping each other get up. All right, let's give them a look. See what they do. Onward, back to home. Oh, look at them go. Dude, the fact that these cats like have to travel so far, these little cats' legs must be made out of steel at this point. Like those muscles are beyond developed. They're a whole new breed of muscle. Humans only wish that they had something like pink muscle. Or pink muscle, it's like no matter what, it will just get stronger without physically looking it. So like, for example, I remember when I was younger, my friends thought I had pink muscle, because pink muscle is not very common to come by in human beings, but essentially it's kind of like this, for example, right? Like you would have this, it's like, hey look, like it's not very much muscle, right? Not very much, but you would be able to like lift up, like you can lift some pretty good weights while also looking like me. And usually that's kind of like that's one of the characteristics of someone who has pink muscle. They don't look the part, but they can show you the parts. I guess you kind of also describe it as like an anime character. Oh yeah. So let's change it up a bit. I want to actually see if we can test something out here. Because honestly, I think we got ourselves a combo here that we could potentially have on our hands. Oh my god, that Lala Stromatoplan? Stromatoplan. Yes. We're gonna have this. And then let's switch up our build a bit. Alright, so we're gonna need paralysis attack. Okay. We do have one that could be level 3. I think we should add this to 2. And then here we could do critical status. Yeah. could do critical status. All right. Now let me just check something here real quick. It's probably gonna show up on the screen. Yeah. So we're just gonna move that to the side. You didn't see that. All right. There we go. Alright, cool. Just release the socials timer on. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and do the critical status. So that way we can do this. And then what I'm going to do here is under this ambush, we're gonna switch this to what is it, 4-ray? Yes. I'm gonna switch to 4-ray. These are gonna be level 3s. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna change this build up a little bit to where we can actually try to see if we can build into 4-ray. Because I've always known that 4-ray is kind of a good one to have, since it predominantly works with poison and paralysis builds. And hey, look what we have. We have both. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Actually, this could help us too. This gives us maximum might, though. Thunder damage. Okay. Wait, temporarily increases affinity and can deal extra thunder damage upon buildup. Does that actually work with weapons that are not thunder? I wonder. Okay. I don't know. Maybe you could do that. Hold on. Oh, hey, look at that. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Oh, that's kind of cool. Got a bird and a butterfly. Okay. Snap. Here I am, just like, you know, changing some things up, and here they come out with the... Okay, she's not out yet. That's good. She's not out yet. We're gonna do some switching up now. Ah! Getting stuck here. I mean, if you can, Nata, can you help me by recommending me a decent build? I don't know. He said he wanted to help, so found a way to have him help me, possibly. Ooh, coalescence. Hold on. 3-1. Maybe this has built-in coalescence. Increase to elemental attacks and status buildup. Ooh, this is when recovering from blights, though. I mean, we're fighting monsters that constantly give that to us, right? I don't know. This gives us fire resistance with 2 level 3s. Alright. The Fulgur Anjanath is actually going to be pretty nice if we can make this armor set work. Mainly because we can get a second stamina bar, and I think a third stamina bar, respectively. If we can get 4 pieces. But I don't know how we're going to do that. Gauntlets, chest, legs. Yeah, so that's going to be 3 pieces. Need head. Need the helmet. Bubble Dance gives us not what we need. Alright. Ooh, a little bit of latent power. A little bit of latent power and evade extender with a 1 level 3. I don't know, maybe. Weakness exploit, maximum might and stamina surge. Oh, hello, wait a minute. That actually might be pretty good. Let's hold on to that piece. We're gonna hold on to that piece for a second. Divine Blessing 2, Wide Range 1. Actually, that's another really good one. That's a 3-1. Shoot, might just go with this instead. Holy crap. This gives us 2 level 3s, so I mean, we could just like, what, put 2 points in the foray? That could be something. Let's give it a try. I'm gonna do that. Oh, we have exactly 4. Okay, so if we do that, for example, right? And we do... That's the Shagama. I mean, we're going to give up quite a bit, to be honest. If we go down this route. But... I want to test something. Science, you know? For science. I want to see what we can get our hands on. Okay. So, as it stands, the Ward of Wyveria, so that gives us that. We have, okay, so we got these 3. This means we should have a total of 2 stamina bars, like 2 whole stamina bars. So total of 3 stamina bars. 2 extra ones, because that's what Second Wind 2 is supposed to do. These, on the other hand, we're going to get rid of those 2, and we're going to get rid of that. Okay. So right now as it stands, we have a bunch of 2s, a few 1s, and 2 3s. If we can get a piece of armor that has 3 3s, you know I'm going to say that it's over. Temporarily increases attack power after executing a perfectly timed evade just as a monster attacks. Nah. Okay, so this should be on... Where is this on? I mean, without that much white bar, we should be okay. Fire resistance is really not something of our concern now. This gives us at least 2 in this. So, we have 2 of these. So, +8, +5 affinity. So this gives us 20% affinity against large monsters affected by a poison or paralysis. We have a build that just does this, so, you know, totally going to go crazy. So this gives us opportunities. So we can either A, have skills that allow us to use less stamina, reduces stamina depletion when evading, blocking, or doing certain other actions. Does that include... I wonder if that actually includes the Demon Rush ability that this has. Burst. I would love for this to work with Burst, but we don't have a build that just... yet. We don't have a build yet that caters to this. Let me see, 2, 4... We have exactly 6. Okay, so we could do 2 2s on something. So. This is stamina recovery. We're not going to really need to worry about this. We don't have a 2-star, like a 2-gem for this. Okay. We don't have a 2-gem for Constitution. That would be nice if we did. That's fine by us. So let's do that. So, 1, 2. At least have like 1 in Constitution, I guess. Or no, 2 in Constitution. We're gonna do 2 in Constitution. Yep, 2 in Constitution. 1 in protection. Because honestly, that's just 15, right? Yeah, it's just 15. That's good. So for this... Alright, let me see what we got here. We could put at least like 2 into part breaker, right? So 2 part breaker. Let's see. Earplugs are must. And then this is up to us. This is entirely up to us. So we get like 2 points to play around with. We can either do stun resistance, which we, knock on wood, haven't gotten ourselves stuck in. I don't think I really should be drinking at this time, but hey. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, I rarely drink, but when I do, it's usually for an occasion. Or if I just feel like it. But again, very rare. You guys pretty much never see me drink on stream, so this is like the first time, period. So, and that's probably going to be like that for a very long time. Unless I, again, just feel like it, then, you know, there's that. Okay, so we got 2 part breaker. So we have a decent amount of build up for that. 2 for earplugs. Most monsters we're going to be just fine against. We could do 2 in ambush, but this... I mean, this just usually means we're obligated then at that point. Like 10% more damage is good. But then we're obligated to sneak every time we start a fight, and I don't think I want to do that. Interesting. Could do speed sharpening, right? Could also do evade extender. Evade extender would be pretty nice. Okay. Alright, so let's pick something then. So this would be... Okay, so this is the build. 2 in destroyer, 2 in earplugs, 2 in evade extender. Otherwise, we have... What is this, like 20% stamina reduction? So it's like, as we use stamina, it's going to be at 20% less stamina that we're reducing. So we're becoming more efficient fighters. And then of course 15% protection. Nothing that's overtly going to be like sticking out. So we don't have anything that sticks out. Everything's pretty much equal. And that's mainly because we're limited by our armor's slots. If we had more, then you know we would be putting more in there. But for now, let's give this a try. Paralysis attack, poison duration. I think we're good. Let's do it. Hello, these two are here. Do you scale these peaks alone solely to hear our lyric words? You returned, Wounded Hollow, to quiet him. Did you not? Your toils have allowed us entry once more. I am most grateful for this kindness. Yes. Yep, sure. Yo, this is actually pretty cool that they've like implemented fireworks in this game. Sometimes I forget that she actually has her own language. The stacks of investigation reports keep getting taller by the day. The Grand Hub is where the expedition team goes to exchange information. If you listen, you'll hear their voices even from here. Yeah, why not? Oh yeah. Pretty sure you will love to do your research. Meanwhile, we got our own research here. All right, let's do this again. Do you have any challenge quests? That would be her. Gotcha. Oh, that's gonna be fun. We could try it, actually. We could try it. 14 minutes for A rank? I don't really care at that point. I mean, Raydell would actually be pretty good in that area. And she's also here too. 50 minutes up to 4 players. I think we got ourselves a fighting chance. I don't know. I don't know about you guys, but I think we got a fighting chance. Water Blight. Wait, her... Oh, special attack. It's a weak roar and water blight. Okay. Nice. Okay. Oh, we got both ATs. Ooh, both ATs. So she is weak to both poison and paralysis. Oh yeah, and having both traps. Oh, I was gonna use the lucky voucher, but you know, we don't need that. Because I also could lose that. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's do it. Yes. Cancel the quest. Event quest. Yes. Okay. Where is she? So here. Let's do an accept and prep. And then we're also going to yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do this. Make sure we got all of everything we need. Stock items. Okay. What about traps? Powder. What can we do without? We can do without that. We could do without that. And we don't even have flash pods anyway, so... Oh, we got one. Exactly one on us. Alright. Let's go ahead and check our corrupted mantle, because we can definitely change that out. We're not going to need this. Evading just before an attack triggers a special evasive maneuver that lets you escape unharmed. Upon success, grants a temporary attack boost and alternate combos. You know, I want to give this a try. I really do. But I don't even know if this actually works. Mainly because I don't know if I'm going to actually be able to time that. Alright. You can now change Eric's outfit from the change appearance menu. Help him broaden his fashion horizons every now and then by switching out his outfit. You can now change Gemma's outfit. Oh no, she's permanently staying there in that outfit. Actually, that is pretty cool though that he can do this. Yeah, no, I think you're going to be switching that outfit. You're going to be staying in that outfit for a while. Yeah, like, she's pretty cool in this, don't get me wrong. I kind of like the worker look. But, like, yeah, she's basically... You guys already know. Am I that much of a dude, Jen? Probably. Yeah, because look at this. Like, this is actually pretty cool. Kind of like the tiki masks from what it's worth. This is actually really cool, too. What is this? The Scriveners? Yeah. Oh, dude. Yes. Oh my. No, we found them. We found the glasses. We found the glasses. Heck yeah. Yep, because you're looking much more cooler now. And he only has 2 outfits. It actually looks pretty cool too. Not gonna lie. I actually kind of like the, you see the mouse shows. Yeah, like I kind of like this right here. This is actually pretty cool. But yeah. Okay, so we're gonna change our appearance. Hopefully it'll allow us to change. Okay, not those. Not that. Let's change our weapon appearance. Okay. What is this one? The tail crease. Tail crease. Hold on, what is the tail crease again? No, hold on. We gotta figure out what my weapon is. I don't even remember my weapon. Okay, so the tail crease is the Ardian weapon. Gotcha. Alright, yeah, we're changing that. Now, should I make the tail crease be these? Or should I make them the claws? So that way, when they hit, they can be like claws that poison claw. Or we can make them poison commas. Yeah, we're gonna make them poison commas. Poison commas. The Lala Barina weapon. Now that could be something we can get into. Okay. Could change into these. Yeah, I could do that. I could even make this an Ardian weapon, even though it's not. A paralysis glaive that has a Jindahat look to it. That's a Raydal look. Actually, that would fit. That would fit Raydal. Because he's thunder, right? Thunder, paralysis, same thing. One's before, one's after. Just totally make everything ebony. So now, like, Ebony Odegaran is just gonna basically live vicariously through me. Okay, so we have Lala Barina as the defaults. This actually kind of looks cool, I'm not gonna lie. But I think I got an idea what we're gonna put. I know exactly what we're putting. For now. For now. Right. I guess for now. Although the Lala Barina is like really nice looking. Mr. Scylla, that is... Hey yo, actually that would be what we use. Alright. Oh snap! Cyberpunk. Nice. Okay. Oh snap. Oni Hornwig. Oh, Guild Knight. Well, look at that. Yo. Strategic spectacles. Oh, no. Hold on. I think I got something here. That is animated better, I will admit. That's animated a lot. I think that's somewhat animated better, I should say. No, we're not doing that. Sakura Tide. Nope. Ray down, no. Sergio's. Nope, because that's armor. The Gaia Chris. That is pretty cool though, but no. Okay. Where's the Neo spectacles? I have not gotten those. Oh hey, you know I could just do that. Actually, I don't even know what the difference is. I don't even know the differences between like plus like the alpha and beta models. They both look the same to me. I think we're gonna just go with that. Dradicon, Guardian, Deshagama. Ooh, actually wait. Deshagama has a little something going on here. Guardian Forger. Nah. Ebony. We'll do Ebony, I guess, Alpha because yeah, I don't think really matters. Yeah, because look. This has it going down. This has it going down. Alright, whatever. We'll do beta. Beta Bami, Balahara, Nursilla, Gypseros, Popolo, Punga. Yeah, that's Lala. We could do that too, because Lala Barina I think has like a pretty decent. Let's just check. Yeah, actually we could. We could very well do that. Oh, hold on. Yes. Oh, it's not gonna do it because the whatchamacallit is already like black and red. It's already like 2 shades of red. Heck yeah, man, actually that looks pretty slick. Hell yeah, man. Now, let's see something here. We're gonna make a pretty decent guy here. This guy's gonna be pretty cool. Game of 3s. Nope. Gotta give him a little something different. I think for now we just leave this. We're gonna leave this for now. Let's go kick some butts. Okay, they're not all done yet. Nope. Ooh, or calcite, yes. This is actually pretty good. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. We got this. All right. That's a bit. That went down a little rough. I felt that one just a slight bit. Something tells me I should totally do this. Something tells me I should do it. Alright. There we go. Nice. Yep. Nice. Okay. All right. Nice. Perfect. Perfect. Once we mount her, we do a little poking here and a little poking there. Yeah, look at that. See, we got like 3 stamina bars. We could be here forever. Nice. All right. Let's do this. That's fine. You gotta get up, dude. Alright, perfect. Good enough, good enough. I actually probably should do that again. Alright. Gonna have immunizer. I really should have just like buffed up, but that's fair. Alright. Let me get the Mega Demon Drug in. Get the Mega Armor Skin in. Where's she going? I thought I hit her, but kind of figured. Wait, what? 1 feint? You gotta be joking with me. There's no way that is 1 feint. No way. Don't tell me, yeah, that's just messed up. Yeah, 3 feints, even from this. 3 feints. So where was the other ones? That was literally 1 feint and then we failed. That doesn't make any sense at all. I legitimately got cheated, so that voucher shouldn't have been wasted. I mean, yeah, it does go when it goes. And I wish this chair actually rolled a little bit better. Might just be needing to get cleaned out the wheels. Yeah, don't think, guys, that I don't actually have something to drink. I got a gallon of water right here. So, when things get a little dicey with that, don't worry. We're gonna try that again. Oh, you know what I bet happened? I think I know exactly what happened. Actually, if that's what I think it is, it sucks. Because that means that she did a team wipe to all of us. Alright, so as we get closer, Because I want to actually use the food buff when we get closer. Having all of this stamina doesn't really seem to help when you're still going down. In about like 2 hits. It is nice to fight this particular monster as a team. So, you know, it is what it is. Hopefully we can be able to defeat this Arch-Tempered with Dunico. I mean, I could easily just switch the bow and, you know, obviously that would work. And be able to beat her that way, so... Could do that. Thanks, bud. Alright. Got to wait for her to stop this. There we go. Nice. Alright, yep, weaken the head. Expose the wound there. Expose the wound there. Perfect. Also. Boom, baby. Alright. Nice. Gets absolutely wrecked. Yep. Yep, I'd rather... There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and gain those stamina bars. Alright. That's fair. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Come on. There we go. Good job. That was good damage. Keep the shock trap in mind. Alright, yep. That is a bit of a danger with Arch-Tempered monsters. Alright, let me see if we can get the mounting damage. Are you gonna do it for a third time? Okay, never mind. Just come over here. Just gonna come back to me because she's just gonna be all over the place. Can you... There you go. Oh, okay. Come on, dude. Yep. Okay. Oh, we're gonna switch over to this now. I already see there's a weakness. Oh my gosh, the pathing. Come on, pathing, you got this. You got it. Come on, run with your weapons. Well, we did have a chance. Alright. Alright. Alright, hopefully you get that. There we go. Yep, we're just gonna go ahead and do this. Can we heal, please? That's not good when they're on top like that. Nice. Good dodge, character. Okay. Alright. Yeah, you're not gonna do very much. Oh, crap, dude. Come on, get up. Alright. Bring another one of these bad boys. Spray this around. But she's a little tired. She's hungry. She's a little tired. Okay, we can actually get on top. Alright. Let's just do this so we can pick these up. Alright, cool. Alright, we're doing pretty good. Keeping ourselves intact, is what I should say. Keeping ourselves intact. Alright, pathing. There we go. Hopefully they got the trap on her. Yep, that's what it looks like. Nice. Right up the butt. Nice. Alright, that's fine. Oh no, dude. Ooh, that was actually pretty close. Not gonna lie. Really close. Nice. All right. Let's not get too greedy. Nice. Woo! Ooh, that mount was like. Oh my gosh, dude. Come on. Do you see how much damage it's doing? Jeez. If I'm gonna invite you in, it's because I want you to kill the monster with me, not die. If you're gonna die, then I'm just not gonna bother to keep you. I'll kick you. Because I'm not here to just repeat and waste my stupid materials on people who are not going to beat the monster. Come on, get it together. Get it together. I wish I could, but I have fucking losers that were dying, that were winning at dying than anything else. And if I had people that actually fought and just took their time, not trying to rush the fight, maybe I would have stuff to craft weapons with. If you guys didn't know that, I usually make it pretty clear that I do rage, even if it is to other people. But compared to other people, I'm also very tempered with that. I might just have to do that myself because I don't trust people. Can't believe I'm actually saying I don't trust people with video games, as I don't trust people in real life either. I'm just gonna be a guy who doesn't trust anything. A dog that walks across the street, don't trust it. A worm that just slithers its way through life, don't trust it. A developer that actually makes a game because they care about people and want to make something good, well, I'll probably trust them, but not their CEOs, because I fucking don't trust any corporate CEO anymore. They've done nothing but like destroy everything. They're all, I don't know why. I think like at this point, CEOs for most corporations, not businesses, corporations, like owners or chief executive officers of any corporate entities seems to do nothing but hurt their own customer base. You see it in like the mobile space, being like AT&T, Verizon, stuff like that, Cricket Wireless, things like that. Like you see those guys, mainly just AT&T, they kind of just suck in general. But like those guys don't do anything great. Calling out even the corporation, I think at this point, I've long since not called it a company anymore, because companies would actually insinuate that that's a business that cares about its people. Amazon Corporation is what I call them now. I'm going to say that they're not even that great either, because like the current CEO is just, nobody likes, like at least anyone that I've talked to does not like him. Don't you love that? I'm still with them because, you know, I don't have a place yet to say, hey, I can leave. So until I find that place, then we're gonna stick with them. And after all, it is a smart thing to do. Yeah, let's go ahead and depart. Oh, look at that. We got another one? Oh, let's see here. Ready to blast your stream from Net to OMG with that website. You know what also is just like that? You're mad, and we're about to put you to OMG because you're banned from here. As the headphone wire stopping. do some adjustments here. I'm not gonna lie though, having this like 2 extras health bar isn't bad. Because like, this essentially means that we're just in this for a long time, right? Hold on. I want to actually come back here. Yeah, hold on, bird. Hold on for a second. Let's change some things around. I mean, I got the physique jewel, which is not bad. It's good. Physique jewel is good. There is one we can use. Slow down stamina depletion for actions that continuously drain stamina. That's what we wanted. Not physique. We want sprinter. Marathon runner. That's what we wanted. Now we should be okay. Now let's give it a try. Cause like the other one is actually not bad. It's a pretty good skill, but like if you're doing a lot of dodging, then yeah, that's where that comes in. Like running, dodging, stuff like that. Yeah, you want to use that other one. But this one, yeah, no, this is something that's gonna help us. Cool. Yeah, I just don't trust. Seems like businesses today are giving us people a reason to never trust them ever again. Especially in the video game space, that seems to be extremely predatory right now, which is absolutely ridiculous. 50-50 on self-infliction, mind you, but still ridiculous. Off the butt. Take it. Yep, not bad. Nice. Alright. Okay, not bad. Alright. Just not... Okay. Okay. Don't worry, we're angry too. There we go. Ooh. Oh, look, it moved. But yeah. There we go. The poison combos, man. Can we just not have you rotate like every place? Bro, there's like no way, dude. Yep, you can enjoy that. Okay. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Fine by me. That's one whole stamina bar gone. Nice. And then we'll see if we can get the head. Nope, okay. There we go. Perfect. Dang, dude. Come on, come on, come on. What the? Dude, how, bro? Hit. Oh my gosh, bro. How did you miss every single one? This game sucks, bro. You can't even hit your target. That's so sad. Fine, we'll go for the legs, I guess. That's gonna be better. Oh, now that works. Okay, cool. Good. Yep, she's going down. She is going down. Come on. Can't even see her because the game makes it a mission to never aim at your target. I don't think blocking ever works in this game. Like, this game has like ADD on like absolutely, no, not ADD, sorry, ADHD, because it's hyperactive on how it doesn't want to aim. It's like it's hyperactive at not locking in on the enemy. That's why I think there's like something wrong. Not to make any fun at people who have that condition, but just seriously, I think the game sometimes does that crap on purpose too. Come on, come on. Nice, dude. Another mount. Alright, cool. Corkscrew it in. And boop. Yep, and dead. Nice. That was a very quiet ending there. Oh yeah, that would explain it because I don't have the in-game music on. Rare indeed, so rare that we're not staying around. Yeah, they're not as good as a screenshot, but yeah. Yeah, just like I don't trust any corporation at this point. That's my opinion on that essentially. Jump to take all. Oh. So they've added that. Okay, so they've added a way to go to the button quicker. I like that. I do want to let you guys know that currently as it stands, the person with the highest amount of subs to the channel is Ageless. You probably will see his name show up in the Be Right Back screen. I do want to let you know he is currently the #1 is just simply sub to the Twitch channel. Not only will you be helping other people out by essentially having them avoid seeing any of those evil ads that are plaguing my channel, but you also get access to some nice little emotes that I have. I'm thinking of making some more later on, but yeah. And if you do want to join me off the stream, you can do so by going to any of those links that I have posted. That will be to my, help me to the Blue Sky and to the Twitter. Yeah, Twitter, because I am not going to call it what everyone else wants to call it. Honestly, I think that's a really dumb name. Alright. Fulgur. So we have, let me see, 2-1, 2-2, 2-1-1. I think we can get away with just having the extra stamina bar, because having the 2 extra stamina bars, it's alright. Let's see if we can change things up. So we have this for the 2-3s, right? Let me see how much we can improve this build. If we can, we're definitely saving it. What does this give us? Latent power. Okay. The Shagama. Alright. 3-2, then 1 in experts. I don't think that's necessarily what I would want. You have 3 in Flare. That'll give me 3 in Flare, and it'll give me a weakness exploits. That's what it can give me. Do I really want that? Probably not. I don't care too much about that. I think it's foray that I care more about. But who knows? This is actually built into... Wait, no, that's not built into it because... Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, so Flare is actually just built into this. Interesting. I think Decimator gives us, like, health back or something. Yep, a moderate amount of health when destroying a wound on a large monster. That actually could be good. That could be good. Well, we'll put a pin on that. Allow gauge to continue to recover slowly up to the max value, even if there is no red portion. I see. Gotcha. Arkveld versus Guardian Arkveld. Wait, isn't haste and recovery the one that does like attacks or something? Regenerates a small amount of your health as you continuously attack a monster. Yes, okay. The mages get away with having 2 of these, honestly. I get 2 of these, we'll have the extra stamina bar, plus the ability to essentially have light steal. Alright, we gotta figure out then what exactly are the armor pieces that we're going to add. So are we adding 2 pieces for like chest and gloves? Are we adding... This is 2-2-1. Yeah, this will be 2-2-1. This has earplugs in it. So earplugs and destroyer, actually that'd be pretty good because I'm not losing anything. Increases the attention drawn to you when attacking a monster. Oh, Woe of Shabriri. I see here. Woe of Shabriri. Okay, how about waste? That's a 1-1. That's a no. Boots. Yeah, it's a 3-1. That's a 3-1. I think the chest piece is better. Do we have something that's like of equal value or better? And let's figure this out. Because this is a 3-2, right? 3-2 with weakness exploit. This is a 3-2 with adaptability and bind resistance, but binding counter, I don't think we're really going to run into that. Protective Veil 1 increases defense temporarily when using a specialized tool. And Lord's Fury, oh, that's Resuscitate. Okay, nice. Okay, so not exactly what we want. 2-2-1. The Black Eclipse 1. Bad Blood 1. Deals moderate additional damage while the Resentment skill is active. Okay. So what I am seeing here is that there is not going to be an equal. Not going to be an equal. This is a 2-2. And this has prior resist. Interesting. White Flame Torrent might actually be good against Rathalos Flare. Interesting. It's 3-1, but I'm definitely not going to sacrifice this for an entire set. So let's see, 2-2 with Burst and Constitution. Interesting. Agitator. Flawless Armor 1. Warcry. Using the O2 Victory. Okay, I don't think I even have that, so that's out of the question. Alright, well, I guess we know the drill. Use this. So haste and recovery. Now, gloves. This is 2-2. This gives us second wind. Do we want to have this 2-2-1? We want 2-2-1 with haste and recovery. We want, oh no, this is 1-1. This has 2 levels of weakness exploit, so this could be level 3 weakness exploit. And I lose out on evade extender because earplugs I can replace. I can move to another piece of armor. I don't think this also counts either. Yeah, no, because Decimator's in there. So this has a 3-1. This I think would be better. 3-1's gonna be pretty strong. Okay. So we have Flare, right? Flare is our main skill that we're going to invest into. Just kidding, it's Foray. Foray is our main skill we're going to invest into. Yo, wake me up, why don't you? And thanks for the follow, man. I swear I wasn't going to sleep here. I was just trying to figure out what I need to do here. But thanks, man. Wait. Uncle Sephiroth. Wait, Uncle Sephiroth. Yo, man. Do you have a really long sword by any chance? How you doing? I'm in the lobby too. Hey, nice, dude. Nice, longsword main. Fits your name well then. Just trying to figure out what I can do here because I do have a paralysis and poison glaive and dual blades respectively. I'm just trying to see how we can balance our stats out here. Oh, second character. Okay. Alright. Is longsword your main weapon? Or if it isn't, then what is the main? Because I'm mainly a glaive user. but this game has introduced me to other weapons, and I've been still the same. Nice, yeah. I've been learning to use other weapons because this game does make it so much easier than in World. In World, I was like, I'm just stuck with the weapon I have because trying to learn anything else was very clunky, except for dual blades. I can use other weapons other than hammer. Okay. I mean, hey, use whatever you want, man. I want to try to like work my way up to getting. I need to get a gem anyway, so I can complete my. Not completed, but like get really close to completing the my glaive collection. I still need to fight Sergio's. I want to say when that comes out tempered. Trust me, there are weapons that I have that I use that I'm not 100% in. Sadly enough, longsword being one of them. I love the longsword's additional attack, but I'm just not 100% with it, especially since they took away that whole like exploit where you could just charge the longsword and instantly go to red. So I was like, that's not broken at all. I think I'm just trying to see what I can do to round out the character. No, actually, I think I got it. I think I got this. So we're just gonna be we're gonna even out flare and foray for now because I want to try to see what I can do to get this. I have a couple builds in here that specifically max out flare and foray, and I think I have like maybe one build or one, I think, that does flare, foray, slugger, and I believe I want to say like I can't even think of it right now, other than part breaker, of course. But yeah, like I got some of divine blessing. That's what it is. I think I have one that does like a lot, but I lock myself into like the what is it called? Not the switch axe, charge blade, just because of everything that it offers. So yeah, I'll figure out how to make this look good later. Jokes on everyone. I like Skyrim builds. Oh, Lady Maria, is that you in game? Looks pretty good. Kind of like the outfit that you have going there. Nice clash. All right, so let me see. Nice. Yeah, it does look really good. And I see you're a bow user. I will say that's like my secondary weapon in this game is a glaive bow. I decided to main those two, and I actually tried bow in World, and turns out I kind of like the shotgun effect that it has, where you just like consume all your ammo and just shoot it in the monster's face. I don't know. You probably seen me try to fight Arch-Tempered Uthuna. I want to try to at least beat that because I was able to beat Raindown by myself, but he's actually like one of my favorite monsters in this game. So yeah, I do have an insect glaive in this character, but only dragon. Okay. Plus Steve support. Nice. That makes sense. Yeah, glaive is kind of like, it's good. If I were to choose, like recommend what to choose, dragon is definitely a very strong choice for glaive, as well as, oddly enough, Narcilla's glaive is also like pretty good too. If you mix it up just right, then it actually can go hard, having the monster constantly go to sleep. Alright, you know what? Let's do some warm-ups here because I would like to eventually fight Arch-Tempered Uthuna, but I do have some like pretty, I don't know, I'd say decent investigations here. Eventually I do want to beat this monster and get everything that he has to offer. Are you willing to two-man this? Are you willing to two-man a tempered Legiathris? I'd be crazy to do it. Just want to know. I don't mind actually. Nice. Okay. Let me see what he's actually weak to so I can tell whether or not I will suck in the battlefield. Alright, so I should be A-okay. Alright, let's I'll put my put the money where my mouth is on that one. So we're gonna go there, and then I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna prep. I wanna check something out. just make sure I got all my items and then we'll head out. Okay, so yeah, those look about right. And traps, perfect. I got both of those traps, got some smoke bombs. I do need more flash pods, but hey, I just used them a lot. And yeah, hey, I think we got what we need. At least what I can afford, that is. This is definitely not my world character where I have like easily excess of many things. Alright, so in fact, I'll just take all. Let's take everything. Alright, cool. Swiper Z. Alright, let me see here. Cool. So we got something going on already. Let's do it. Alright, man. Best of luck to me. Alright. Now that that's actually done, now it's time for me to drink the water. If I give it enough time, I'll become a racing horse as I run through the bathroom. Alright. Let me just get these done. Alright, cool. Okay. Let's just drink this. All right. Nice, good job. Good job. Nice. I'll wait here. Nice. Nice. All right. Not bad, not bad. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Alright, he's gonna have to look over here. Nice. Alright. Nice. Oh my goodness, man. Not bad. Thanks, cat. Alright. Don't have any traps around here. Fair enough. I like that. Yep, I love when the bird doesn't do anything. Holy crap, why did he take advantage? Fair enough, fair enough. We'll just make sure we use those potions over the max. Oh, nice, nice. There we go. Sweet. Exactly what I was looking for. Calm down, Micaiah Chris, man. Holy crap. Alright, there you go. Buzzsaw! Go. Nice. That was a good one. Good job on pushing him out. Nice. Oh, he's just gonna run? Okay. Alright, see you later, man. Alright, so that means we're gonna have the underwater portion now. So I might as well just get ready now. Pretty soon, at least. Alright, so... Here, have that. Alright. Let me see here. We should have... We have a trap? Yes, we do. Nice. There we go. Nice. Good job. Come on. There we go. Nice. Just gotta get up there, buddy. Where are the scales? Okay. Yeah, dude, that's insane. Never got the chance to move out of the way. I don't know why it's not grappling. Like, I don't know why the grapple hook is not working for me. Like, I'll press the buttons to grapple, and I've literally done this every single time I played the game, so I guess I'll just have to figure out the timing on that. Or at least the angle. Whatever at this point. I'm finding that interesting that it's not working, though. Ah. That's why. That's why. Dude, can we move, please? Yep, that's it. Okay. I can already see that's gonna be the, it's gonna get pushed up here. Because that's gonna be a hit, and then the hit's gonna, should cause him to come up here. Yep. Nice, that means we're at the home stretch now. Nice, here we go. Nice, dude. He's already poisoned. He was already stuck in a pitfall trap. And nice shock trap. Dude, okay. Come on, bud. Bruh, you're telling me that doesn't count. Okay. Fair enough. Alright. Okay. Alright. Sweet. Dang, dude, that is like some nice. You got like a nice high. You must have like a high amount of paralysis. There we go. Nice. Fine by me. Nice. Okay. Hold on, we still got one more trap here. Unless that's somehow... No, it's not. It's right there. Here. Hey, good job, man. Good job on the trains. Good job on the trains, dude. That was actually really good. Good job, man. Auto trap. Yeah, I just happen to have one left. I was like, you know what? I got a pitfall trap. This is the last ditch effort that I have. I get hit, and as a result, we'll just do damage. And then when I just seen it just said captured, I was like, ah, okay, never mind. We did it. Alright, let's see. Okay, nice, nice. Let me see here. Punishing draw and guard skill. That's gonna be good for some other fodder. Nice. Heroics. I don't really use too much. Another thing I can use for fodder. Ooh, stamina theme. Okay. Ooh. Speed sharpening crit eye. Nice. Sweet paralysis. I would love to have that. I would love to have that on something. Dang. Dragon and focus. Okay. We got some good stuff here. Thanks, man. Buffs and heals applied. Yes. Dude. I don't know why under the water I just like blanked out. I forgot it was like R1 since I'm using the controller. Dude, that was actually pretty cool. Sadly enough, that was my very first tempered Legaia Grace fight that I've actually beaten. With help. You're a big help with that one. Alright, so do I have enough for something? Alright, let's see, armor. Oh yeah, okay, I see why I don't have those sweet Neo glasses. Alright. Yeah, Uduna, we're missing that to complete this. Alright. Let's give a check here. This one is for arena fights. Alright, I should be able to get everything if I get the Rathian coin, which is not going to be hard. Mitsune. Zoshia, Bagaya, Chris. Okay, so we got literally just one other piece we can craft. 3. Ooh, wait, these gloves are 3? Stamina surge at 2, and this at, oh my gosh, dude, I actually might take that right now. I might take that right now. Ooh. Yeah, we're taking that. We're taking that day. What's next? Well, let me see what I have. How do I fit that in this build? Oh, that's easy. Yeah, switch it up a bit, and then yes, we will go to our next one. You are 3-1, and you're 3-2. I can switch foray in that one with the gloves, and we can get that back to Fulgur. Actually, wait a minute. Ray with 2 and Fade Extender? Holy crap. Stamina Surge and Weakness Exploit thing. That's also good too. Guys, dude, that's a spicy one right there. I can either complete this. Give that a try. Okay, just adjust this real quick. We're gonna go for on this. I want to see because I want to give Flare a chance, right? I want to give it a chance, or else there's just no need to have it. Actually, there's no need to have it, man. Yo, Ageless, what's going on, my dude? I was just talking about you at the beginning of the stream. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's get rid of this. Screw it. Boop. We get rid of these. We can go all in, can we? Oh, we can. Yo! Thank you, Ageless. Thanks for the gifties. Let's see. Let's do that. Let's get rid of this. So, maxed out there, and then... we can go 2. Let's see. The next monster that I want to try to do, if you're still on Sephiroth, will be, if we can, Arch-Tempered Uthuna. Because I want to at least get that under my belt and say that we did it. But that thing, she's been literally beating me down. She's been body slamming me, and I don't really like it. Once she goes up, she's like, and I'm like, oh crap. And then I get squashed. Yeah, sure. Okay. Alright. Alright, so let's get a good burst then. Go for burst. Think of the reason why. Yeah, should we get rid of that? Full range, yeah, that's what we want. I don't co-op yet. If I... Oh, if solo, my pet. Really? Oh, man. Well, you're definitely much better than I am at this, then, because I still need to actually get him. You just need an A, right? Well, I haven't actually beat, like, Arch-Tempered Uthuna, period, so I'm trying to find, like, a decent build for it. I mean, I could get, like, everything as the highest, right? But I want to try to, like, give the extra challenge of using gear that's not necessarily, the max. But yeah, I would like to get it under my belt, so if that means we do the arena style one or like the challenge quest, then yes. Alright, so yeah, I think that's gonna be good then. We can get 2 sprinters. Where is sprinter? Right here. And this gives us Heartbreaker. You know what? I'm not gonna use that. Because she's a bit of a screamer too. I want to get rid of that. So I want to give myself some earplugs. If duo, I think it shouldn't be a problem. Yeah. I mean, if anything, I can always just run bow if you want me to be safe about it. I mean, I don't mind doing that either. I've actually run bow. I ran bow on Tempered Gormagala. He was actually really fun to fight with a bow, as well as glaive. I beat him on glaive, and that used to be a wall for me. But yeah, like I've noticed that anyone else who I try to like SOS into the fight just seems to lose, and I'm like, I don't know. You probably seen me earlier if you came earlier. I was not very happy. I'm like, dude, if you're watching and you just did that, don't do that again. Because I'm trying to beat the monster, and if I invite you, I don't invite you to die. But hey, I mean, it's a video game after all, right? So, alright, so, yeah. Just gonna do this so that way I don't worry at all about this. So, yep. Alright, so this should be the new build. Ray Arkfeld. Okay. Sweet. I think that should be alright. Gives us poison duration. And what I'm actually going to do is change the bits. So if we need to, charge light. I think this might actually work for us. Cool, there we go. Let's do this. Yeah, I haven't even bothered to attempt this solo, so I would definitely like to do it at some point in time. But yeah, for now, if you want to do that, then yes, I would love to have someone kind of carry me so I can get an idea on how this fight works with her, since she's a bit tough around the edges. And then I will do my best to also try to get the time right. Ageless, if you're still on, man, join us. It'd be nice to have her. I don't know about this fight, but yeah, it'd be nice to have her. Someone that I follow that's actually playing Dark Souls 1. I already know my friends are gonna be like, yo, when are you playing Dark Souls? I'm like, I'll get to it. They're waiting for me to beat Elden Ring so that way I can actually do that. Alright, so let's grab those traps. Because I think she is susceptible to both. Why you go first? I can't join if you go right away. Oh, snap! No! Sorry, I'm a bit, what do you call that? Hold on for a second. I'll return from quest. This challenge is different from the normal. Yeah. Fair enough, sir. Oh man, we were the fastest one to beat her. We just totally just beat her in 0 seconds. Alright, this time I'll stay behind. Until you join. I don't care if I use all the vouchers. There we go. Wait, what the? Dude, I hate myself. I just hate myself. I guess I'll be prepping. I'll run out of vouchers before I can actually get you to join. Why? I don't know. I guess it's been a while since I've done this. Yeah, there's my consequence. I am not allowed to use the vouchers by the time I actually get you to join me. I am just so used to just to World's way of doing things, where it's like, hey, even if it's a challenge quest, you got the list and you gotta wait for people.
No, this one's like, oh yeah, you thought we were gonna allow you to? Nah, the moment you start, you're done. You're in. Okay, this time, I'm being real. I'm being for real. Ref. There, got it. Refing for the quest. Oh man. Ah, yes. Let me grab my free meals here. Oh, nice. Hey, yo, where are you, Eric? Eric, where are you? Ah, you're ready. Yes. And now I shall go ahead and go. Oh man. Here we go. For real this time. Oh man. I will say this, Age, if you're still on. If you want to do some Destiny grinding, feel free to hit me up on Discord. And I'll definitely like to do it after. Oh yeah, look at that. We got a +1 to the special party. Alright. Special being just me, because that's what I am right now. Sweets. Alright, because as much as I love exploration, what I love more than exploration is to get over there. So yes, we'll definitely use that. Bit of a try. Better. Ooh, nice. All right, it's time to ride the monster. Go to rope. Yo, thanks, Charlie. Nope, nope. Nice try there, bud. Nice try. Alright. Oh, you're sick. Alright. Fair enough. Alright, so we are good here. Let's switch it up. Cool, got that buff. That's fair. That's fair. Alright. I love when I have no stamina. Alright. Alright, let's get this charged up. Oh, snap! Let's go! Alright. Okay, taking this a little careful. More careful than usual. Yo, thank you, Charlie! Alright, look at that. Oh no, wait a minute. Come here. Nice, dude. Hit it. Nice. Okay. All right. All right, maybe we can get this. Nope. Okay. All right. Need to stop playing a little bit more of a baby here. Never mind, I'll be playing as a baby again. Oh, dang. Yes, I mean, I'm not playing as a baby anymore. Look at that. Oh, I heard it. Where is it? Where's the wound? Nope. Screw that move. Nice. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and do this. I need to go ahead and get some traps. Yo! Take that! Thanks, Scott! Yo! Oh, snap! Yo, hype train! I mean, she is pretty hard. Yeah, she... think things... I mean, I don't think it's a level per se. It's more of a, like... This game categorizes quote-unquote levels, I guess, as hunts. Gonna do this first. Shouldn't have done that, that's fine. Nice, okay, good. Bad. She's like, nope, I'm not dealing with this. Nice. Here we go. I'm just gonna be like right ahead of her, her waist, her thigh right here. Nope. Not bad. Good. Oh, nice. Welcome then. If you saw the campaign, welcome. Alright, cool. Perfect. He's gonna time that. Gonna hit her. She's gonna come up here. Alright, let's do it. Oh, how did I not? How did I not get hit by that attack? Oh, crap. Apparently I didn't need to dodge it. She was bad at aiming. That's... So, not necessarily true, Scott. So, right now, that is when I hit 100. And I've actually kind of changed the rules a bit because the last person who actually did do that ended up picking a game that I don't necessarily play. So that's the reason why I slightly altered the rules. But I will say this: when I hit the 100 sub part, that's when I will honor that. But no, I don't. I've changed it a little bit. Oh my gosh, and then Crazy Gam is just coming right in to steal it. Stealing it. Woo! Oh man. Oh crap. Come on. Bite, come here. Need to get through. Come on, get to the side. Don't do this. There we go. That's right. Alright, gonna switch here. Alright. We just need 2 of these. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Because we're not in water, we're actually pretty safe here. Alright, we're just gonna switch over now. There we go. Alright, that should really help with getting that. Really help. Okay, so we just need to... I'm just gonna cool it for a little bit. Let this fight happen. And let's also get some buffs going on. And then we're gonna get this. Perfect. Well-timed mount. Ahora montamos el monstruo. Yo! Thanks for the follow, man. Nice. Alright, if we can get this. Nice. Yo! Yo! Welcome! Thanks. Thanks for the sub, my dude. Welcome to the family. How can you win this? You just gotta do better. You're gonna have to sub more than the highest person. I haven't gotten the chance to update it though, so since I'm in the middle of the hunt. Gonna get all this damage right here. Yeah, dude! Getting the paralysis going here. Shoot, man. I might as well just stick with this now. And, oh, darn it. You know what? Poor Ray would have actually worked with this. Yo! Oh, come back here. Nice. Yes! Here, I'm just gonna have to charge this up. Hey! After we're done with this hunt, I will let you know. Alright, cool. Let's not get too hasty here. I do want to let you guys know that you can... I do keep the sub bar on throughout the week as well. So the times that I do stream, which I stream between Sunday through Wednesday. So I do keep it open just in case there happens to be any of you guys that want to sub during those times as well. If Sunday is just not your day, that's perfectly fine by me. Keep it open on all days that I stream. Can I get a, I guess not. Let's smack her down. Let's go. Yo, Maximilian, what's going on? How's it hanging? Oh no. Nope, keep it away, keep it away. Alright, switch over to dual blades. See if we could try to poke her with a little poison stick. I'm just gonna hit her on all of her strong spots, clearly. Oh, nice. I think we got a part break somewhere. We did, dang. Yo! Nice, nice. Got him. Got her, not him, clearly. Got her, dude. Clearly got a monster. 1 minute left, yes. See, that's what happens when you're with me. once I find out like the right build to use, it's definitely gonna be a lot easier because that's how it was with Ray Dow. But yeah, no, this is crazy. 1 minute left. I seen that meter too. It was moving. Like, I don't like this. Alright, let me give it a check here real quick. For everyone else. Yo, dude, that's less than a minute, my man. That's less than a minute. We're more like almost half a minute. Jeez. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to like make that even better. I'll say thank you, man, for the hunt. That was crazy, man. Well, happy birthday. At least it's clear. That's right. That's all that matters, right, man? And then now I gotta figure out the rest. So I'm glad you helped me get the initial clear. Now I just gotta figure out how to make my guy get good. How I can get good. Oh, we got some gammas. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3 gammas. All right, let's. I want to check this out. Let's check the armor out. And happy birthday to you, Maximilian Fisher 1. You are now 1 year older. How does it feel? Guild points ×2. You know, I don't really know why we really have guild points anymore. Like obviously we could use the research points to buy stuff, but like, why even bother having that? We do pretty good with money, so it's like, why? All right, let's check this. Let's see, do we have anything down here? Yeah. Okay, let me just check all the way up here real quick. Oh wait, why am I? Wait, what? Hold on. I have to see this. Oh, dang it. Oh, but you got a what? Oh, dude, that's actually really cool that your pellet was a wood like. That is cool. Why are you engaged? Oh, yes. So, someone must have gifted a sub and it got you. So, the egg is the, like, 1 year thing. Or it's like I think like a 1 month thing. So, yeah. The longer you are subscribed to me, you'll see that will slowly become something. What it is, I don't know. You'll have to find out. It's a mystery. I thought you were an egg in game. I'm like, wait, I gotta see this. Hold on, let me see. What's this? All right, let me see, guys. What did you unlock today? What kind of chest? Oh my gosh, dude. The goose doing the gritty, man. What the heck? I'm too obsessed with robe. So I'm gonna choose wood armor. Dang, dude. I get it, man. He is pretty cool. I like the fact that he actually legitimately like speaks in such a way that like for the average person, they're probably not gonna understand him. Like when I first encountered him and he was talking, I'm like, dude, that's like old. It's an old way of speaking. I mean, I get it, but that's just because I think I'm weird that way. Like I'm the type of guy as of recently who is like casually listening to like Gregorian Latin music and just enjoying it and like singing along with it, knowing some of the words. Actually, it's kind of weird. And I also learned how to sing. What was it called? My mother told me in like old-fashioned Icelandic, I guess. Thought meant to me modir or modir, you know, because you know the th down. Yeah. Yo, thank you. All right, yeah. So let me do this because I did say I would check it out. So I gotta see when this first happened. All right, so we had Ageless, who was at a 1. So currently the number 1 here as of right now is our new guy, what is this, Yenny? I'm pretty sure I've butchered that, so please correct me if I'm wrong. But is your name Yenny? Or is it Yenny? I'm not quite sure. let me drink some water for you, man. I have to take my gallon out here. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Maximilian. Fisher 1. Happy birthday to you. And many more. There. I hope you like that. I'm trying to practice on dropping the chords a bit more, but you know, for now. That's as low as I can possibly get. Ooh, hold on, wait, what's this? Yo, actually this looks pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, this looks pretty cool. Alright. What does the... Yeah, we're not wearing any of that. We're not wearing that. Yeah, there's like... I can definitely change my voice from time to time. Yo, crazy! Whoa, crazy. He's trying to be crazy again. That we have a tie. We have a tie between me at 12 and Crazy Gam at 12. Scott is in third at 5, and then we got the rest at 2 and 1 respectively. Crazy Gam is trying to hold his position on top of the sub train. Yo! Alright, Flame Fet, I forget how we get these tickets again. You know what? I'm gonna make that a goal. This is gonna be that goal. This is so right now. I'm gonna try to figure out if we can get this. We're gonna have to figure out how to do this. So, if you're still with me, Sephiroth, are you willing to help me get the rest of this? Because if the answer is yes, then we shall do this. I need to figure out though what exactly I need to get. But before I commit myself to that, I want to see what the Utduna Gamma is. I got all of the gore. Whoever gives this sub, thanks a million times. That's what they're here for. They're here to help anyone else out. I do have all the Gore Magala armor. I actually did try. That was my first goal, was to get his armor and his glaive, and then eventually I went for like his bow and whatnot. So I do believe I have all of his. I did work at getting all of Raydao Gammas, so we can either like go a few times here or somewhere else. Nice. Good indeed. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead. Can I just put you on the list? Yep, we're gonna put you on the list. Oh my gosh, my card. Here is... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Your card's telling you to cool down, man. It's telling you to cool down. I mean, hey, if you got a family to feed, man, I'd suggest you save it for that, man. Family's important, man. I am the optional choice here. Family always comes first. Your well-being and survival also comes first, man. So, as I always tell everyone, if you guys want to sub, that's exactly what it is. You want to do it. If you do have other priorities, I don't blame you. There are times where I try to also help, and well, it happens, right? So, if life gets in the way, I usually try to prioritize that. I'm not gonna lie, this armor set actually is kind of hitting. It's not bad. I wish it had a beta though. Like, honestly, do wish it had a beta version. Because I can't, there's no 3s. But yeah, so let's do this. So, what do we have here? This is three tickets. So I literally have 3 pieces of armor I can put on. Alright, so let me just check something here. Okay, check this real quick. You want to win. I know you want to win, man. You want to be on top. But I'm telling you right now, you're tied on top. It's up to you, though, on how that works. I mean, hey, I'll tell you this. for the longest time, one of our other viewers, Ageless, you might want to check. You might want to. I would tell you, Crazy Gam, you might want to actually check that, just in case. Just craft it, even if you don't use it. Yeah, that's fair. Let me just see, which version do I want? Honestly, I don't think it matters, right? Like, oh, hold on, dude. Okay, yeah, that doesn't matter. We're gonna go ahead and just craft. I'm gonna see if I can eventually craft them all. That would probably be pretty cool. Yo, hey, what's going on, Sophie? No, we're definitely not equipping that right now. And then we get the skin. Sweet. Heck yeah, my dude. Okay, so plan that ticket. We're going to. I'm gonna have to decide which one here. Blast resistance, bombardier, so barrels, blast resistance, and burst. Blast resistance, burst, and fire. Nah, that's one we're definitely doing. Too many tickets for I 100%, my man. 100%. I always think it's too much when it comes to ATs. I will tell you this though, at least the fights here are not like AT Velcana, of whom I still have to beat her down. And I can't, because the moment I start the fight is when the fight's practically over. Because she'll just look at me and be like, and then I'm just dead. Gets carded back immediately. Alright. Alright, so we got 2 more that we need to unlock. Yeah, we're not unlocking that version. We're getting only 1 here. Oh, tell me what's up. What's going on? What's going on, Sophie? Talk to me about it. Alright, let me see. Is there anything we can we can... Oh, wait. Crap. I was gonna say we can craft, and then I realized, no, we're not. Okay, so I need a sapphire from you. AT Velk, I only fight 5 times. Equal full set armor? Yeah. I will say the best chance I have against her is with the full Alatreon set. And even with that, with all the resistances equipped, there's still a bit of a challenge with that. So, like, it's still there. It's good armor. Yeah, no, it's that extra move. That extra move is what's stressful about her. Otherwise, I don't think she's really that bad. It's not that bad. Speaking of Monster Hunter World, though, I did have a friend who actually joined. He bought the game for the first time, and he's going through it. So I told him I can't wait until you get to a certain point, because I would love to jump in. Yo! Yenny. I hope I'm saying your name right. Am I saying it right? Is your name Yenny? Or Yini? I'm not sure. The winner is here indeed. Dang, we are almost there. We're almost at 100. Uh-oh. If I do 100, am I gonna have to strip my character naked and go next fight completely naked? That's gonna be bad. Actually, I'll cry if this ends up being the case. Alright, let me just check this real quick, because I really do want to try to finish this. Water gem. That's right. The non-AT has the water gem. Alright, what about you guys? Kunafa, I'm eventually going to get. Yeah, you know what? Let's screw it. Wait, hold on. What was that? Hold on. Hold on for a second. Yo, wait. How do we get this again? I want to check something real quick. Hold on. We might just be changing things up here. Let me just check the field guide. Yo, Legaya Cruz? Legaya Cruz? Legaya Crux? You're hiding from me. Alright, hold on. So, is the normie version of you the one that gets is it? I think I need the like the gem or whatever that part is from the guy, Chris. Let me see if I can find here. I'll just go to the wish list because I'm looking for the weapon. Actually, I don't even know. I don't need to go to the wish list. Let me see here. Yeah, the sapphire. Okay, sapphire. That's all I need to get this. I don't care too much about Sergio's, although I am trying to learn how his thing works. Yo! The man's out of control. I think he's the new crazy one here. He's got 14. You know what this means? Hold on for a second. Yes, Sephiroth. I am going to need a Lagaicris sapphire. I don't know if that question is directed towards Sephiroth or me. Oh, you're definitely leading, my man. You got 14. You're leading. This is also a thing that happens to Sephiroth. They like to compete sometimes, so I'm like, what am I gonna do to stop them? They're all nuts. But they're all also following me, which I'm also pretty much nuts too. In fact, if any of you guys have ever followed me to other people's streams, there'll be times where I'll just drop like 10, even maybe more. I think the highest I've ever donated on a stream before, I think was about 20. But that's because I was like, hey, I really like the content that he has, or that she has, depending on who it is. What am I doing here? I'm just here, guys. I just had a moment. Yes, updating. So, let me get this good sir's name. I copy that. And then I'll regain the memory that I just lost. There we go. So, that is that. And he's also the highest dono. So, that means when we have a Be Right Back screen, guys, we will be doing that. We'll be showing you I'll show you the highest person there. But yeah, I think isn't like the Lagaicris Sapphire is the regular Lagaicris, or is that tempered only? I believe that might be tempered only. Let's give it a check. Yeah, let me just check here real quick. Anything is but quick. Alright, so let's check. So the shock spy. Oh, that's regular. Really? Just a regular laggy? You only, yeah. I'm looking at optional missions, that's why. So we could definitely do this, yeah. I actually, fuck me. Oh wait, no, this is regular. Yes, this is regular. You can join this one. I swear you can join. Oh boy. I love it. You can join. Oh. Leon, I don't know what you're talking about, Leon. He's actually in the game with me. So, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm vouching for him right now because he's actually playing with me in game. I've actually been banning the bots. So, no need to worry about that. They are a bit, shall I say, touchy on that. But it's not without merit, Sephiroth. Not without merit. Nah, like I said, I'm normal. See, that's better than a scammer. All right. Oh yeah, no. Here, come with us. Come on. Yeah, that's right. Follow me. Oh, boo-hoo, you just left. Why? Why did you leave? Rathalos. Hey, that's perfectly fine by me. I play both Wilds and World, so if you happen to have World on PC, hey, hit me up. I definitely would like to. Yeah, you and I both, man. We're both on the same boat with that. Alright, so this. Why am I actually doing that? I don't need to. And apparently he's already at it, folks. He is beating the monster down. The water snake is getting slapped around by a long sword. Just, I'm getting smacked around now, that's fine. Since this is the normie version. Wait, what? He's muted? Yo. Shout out to Yenyi for having the highest amount of subs. At 14. Whoever shall dethrone the new king. The new sub-king. Boom, baby. Yep, in fact, my mic wants to go to orbit, guys. I don't know why. I think it's running away from me. It doesn't want to be with me anymore. Nice. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do it. Ow. That immunizer's actually doing good. Fair enough, fair enough. I'll take that. We're just gonna roll a few times here. We can just like lower this down. Nice. Woof, woof, woof. No, don't do that, dude. Crazy Gam. Don't do that. No, 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 no. You should never do that. Be transparent about that kind of stuff, man. I will say, you are very persistent, but I would definitely say don't try to commit anything that's bad just because. That's fair. That is fair. That's fair. Hold on. Hold on. Take that, my dude. I'm afraid to actually move right now. Alright, cool. Wait! That's fine, I guess we're dazed. Dazed? More like... No. See, look. I get where he's coming from, but there's a better way to handle this. You shouldn't have to resort to that. So... I will say, do not resort to doing stuff like that. Ooh. Ah! Stop! Stop it! Bad lackey! Nice, good job. No, he's just desperate right now, and that's not something you should think about, dude. He's a little bit desperate right now, but you know what? He's playing it cool, man. That's what matters. Just don't actually steal, man. That's all I'm gonna say, man. Just don't do that. He's like, I'm not making any promises, my man. If I don't say anything, he won't realize. And then when he sees the subs come in, then he'll realize. That's what I bet's gonna have to happen here. He's gonna be like, Oh, nice. You could do it, like, I'm gonna tell you this. I know Sunday's the day that we all kind of agreed be like that day, the sub day, right? But if you happen to see any of my other streams, like because I stream from Sunday to Wednesday, and if you happen to be on during a Monday, during a Tuesday, or even Wednesday, any of those days will do. That works. So if you want to sub on Monday or Tuesday or Wednesday, you can drop them then too. I just know that Sunday's what's convenient for everyone right now, which is fine. I completely get it. You must win. I'll tell you this, Crazy Gam, before, the winner during the very beginning of the stream was actually one of our viewers by the name of Ageless, because he had at least one, and because nobody actually subbed during that time in this stream, near the beginning, he held the #1 spot. So that's entirely like up to you, but he was actually the highest subber throughout the week, just because he subbed during the week. All right, just gonna do this real quick. There we go. Yep. Take those. Oh yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go! Oh, am I going for the nuts here? Oh, of course I am, because why not? Oh! Yes! Okay. I mean, he's never suspecting me just attacking him at the nuts. Okay, never mind, he did. He did. He found out real quick. He was like, nope, I'm having my nuts protected. Those little jewels are being protected. Okay, can I get... Okay. I'm gonna just do this right now. There we go. Alright, cool. That's a weak spot. Booyah! Nice. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Okay, if I can just learn depth here, guys, maybe I will actually be a good hunter. If I can learn to be a little bit more perceptive. Nice. Ooh. Ooh, man. Nice. Okay, that works. Nice. Good job. There we go. Get him out of here. He's getting out of the water, guys. Out of the water. Ooh. Nice. And look where he went to. Straight into a trap. Oh, he's playing as the Doot Master. The one and only Doot. Nice. That's fair. Nice, good job. Alright, hold on for a second. Do I have one? Do I not have one? I apparently... Nice. I was gonna be like, I don't think I have a trap. Nice. Lower it down now. Pull it down a bit so I can get my stamina. Nice. Okay, cool. Here we go. Oh, got it, man. Good job. You got it. I was gonna lay down my trap. Good one. That works. I honestly think like having this extra stamina bar isn't that bad at all. Sure, it's a bit of a challenge. Oh, jeez. Gotta love when the game catches you at the right time. Alright, hopefully I did get one. It doesn't look like it, but hopefully. Alright. Bird. Nice. Okay, chain is good. Chain is good. Hit him where it hurts. Yeah. Nice. Kinda like that, like your little stamp here. Your emblem. Pretty cool. No, I actually do like fireworks myself. They're pretty cool. Dang, dude. Insane. Dang, so how do we get the gem? Is the gem just like on the back or something? Let me go find out. So the sphere or sapphire, I guess that just means it takes a while to drop. I guess that's what it's gonna be. Just it's gonna have to take a while for this guy to drop it. I would try to carve the tail. Yeah, that could work. Yeah. Welcome back, my dude. Welcome back. So, let me see here. I'm gonna bring that mission up again because I want to try to actually get it. I want to try to actually get the that gem. I actually do like the way that that looks. Okay, that's all twos. Okay, nah, that's fine. Hey man, that's fine. That's cool. Alright, so we got this. We can grab that. Oh my goodness, we actually have a flash pod? Okay, that's cool. We actually managed to get a flash pod. Somehow. Alright, good, good, good. And should I even bother? He did. He basically came in here and he was like, hey man, I'm new and I'm staking my claim. Here's my flag. It's gonna wave. I'm like, dude, what the heck, dude? He just like, he did the equivalent, guys, of just like T-posing. He T-posed on stream in his own way. Like, holy crap, dude. Alright. I think I actually like this build. I think this variation, this version of this build, is something I'm pretty comfortable with. So, I think the only thing I want to do is to put something on here real quick. Actually, wait, no, we could just put it here. Yeah, here we go. Let's see, because we have duration, poison itself. paralysis. We got foray. So foray is just really kicking it in. And if we want to, hold on, where's the one that was just like one of these? You. If we did this will give us 2 latent power. This will give us the stamina surge, and that's. Oh, so if we get rid of this will just give us 3. Okay, so we're rocking 4 then. Yeah. Fair enough. Okay. Let's change something real quick. That helps with increasing. Alright. I know when I see it, I'm gonna be like, that's the one. Alright, Constitution, Marathon. Not quite, we're getting close to. Level 2s, where are yous? Level 3s, come to me's. Huh, interesting. I know it's here. Okay. I guess it's not gonna show itself, it's fine. Went through just about all of them. I don't know that. Let's see. What is it? So we got coalescence, ambush. What is that one skill that allows you to increase? It's right on the tip of my tongue here. Or I just legitimately don't have it on here? I'm sorry, what? Oh, wait a minute, because that is a weapon. That's what it is. World's on my mind. World is on my mind. Why? I don't know. Okay. I think that if this is the case, having stamina surge might be the play. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Let's do it. Nice. Alright, I will be joining now. I will be joining Le Méchant. Kind of crazy. Like usually when I'm taking a shower or something like that, I'll end up just like I'm in my own world. And I'm like, you know what? I like the beatboxing community. And I've been trying to do some of those, like some of the moves that they have, some of the beatboxing techniques. I know the one that I'm actually having quite a bit of trouble with is the lip roll, as they call it. And the inverted lip roll, essentially. So it's essentially how some beatboxers have the bass sound come out of them. But like I've done this thing with my tongue where I'm basically just like, that's pretty much like my own version of that. But I try. I'm trying to do it like every day. Well, not every day, correction though. Usually when I can, I try. But it's kind of hard to do it because your mouth gets like dried out when you're trying to do some of those techniques since you're like breathing in air a lot or exhaling a lot. Alright, where is the thing? This is actually a good point to find you. And you. Oh, I needed that. There we go. Sweet. Picked up the grub. Picked up the grub. I wonder. Let's see, Sephiroth. Sephiroth. Okay, sorry about that. Let's see if we can cut that tail off. I'm gonna try to cut that tail off. Because I'm wondering if the sapphire comes from the tail. Or if we just have to get really lucky. I'm just gonna use this trap now. Alright, we'll do this to charge up. Beyond me. All right. Woo! Woo, dude. Nice. Nice, that's fine. No shot. Yo, what was that? I actually tanked that? Alright. Oh, I am on my bird. Nice. Sweet. I'll focus on this. Alright. Alright. Nice. Okay. That's fair. Hold on for a second. Nice. Okay. There's no way, man. Dang it. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. There we go. Get the scale. He's just gonna leave. Okay. Alright, let's see here. I think I'll be, to answer your question, Charlie, I think I'll actually be playing a new game once I beat one of the ones I'm currently playing. Would you stay down? Don't make me have to tape you. I will jank this tape job up for you, Mike. But oh dang it. He left. Oh well, that's fine. But yeah, the short answer to your question, when I finish one of the games I'm currently playing. Right now, that's, if we're looking at progress, that is going to be Elden Ring. Because right now, we're at the final boss. If you guys watch those streams, we're at the final boss of the DLC. I somehow made it there within like an hour, and I was like, what? But now, that's where the real challenge is at. Dang it. Try this. Oh, he's going in water? Cool, cool. Sweet. But yeah. We'll just do this now and get this out of the way. Alright. Boom, baby. Yeah, take that. Yeah, dude. Woo. Get absolutely filleted here. Yeah, we're just now aiming for the head. We're just, now he's just getting stun locked here. Ow. That's fair. Nice try. Good job, dude. Nice, here we go. Ooh, set it up for the hits. Dude. Okay, cool. That's fair. Yep. That was expected. I wasn't looking at the HP bar. But yeah. Dude, that's insane. While we're running, there we go. Alright, so I did not. Oh, there is no. Okay, we have to take a seat though. Hey, I think we get to enjoy the scenic route. Enjoy the forest as you see it now, because I am just whipping this camera back and forth in hopes that you will actually be able to see it. So he's just gonna make his way up here by the time I get there. Yeah. Yeah, he's doing the same. Gotcha. Do you have any, none of the helixes? Cool. Yep, cool.
Fair enough, fair enough. Got this. Still got it. Alright, still got it. Nice. Good job. Good job. I'll went straight for the bag. Oh, nice. Alright, cool. Maybe eventually I'll get this sapphire. Till then, I guess this is not happening. Things like not today. What do we say to the sapphire? Keep away. Getting all my RNG today. Time's weapon was changed. I can read, I swear, guys. Time's weapon was changed using the Sacred's weapon sling. Yes. I did not even think that was something you could be positively called out for. Well, grazie mille, game. Grazie mille. Alright. We're gonna have to manage loadouts. I am going to add you right here. And alright, so what do I want to name this? Runaway Mike is what I should name this build, because this thing keeps running away from me as I'm trying to come up with a name. Okay. So I'm just gonna call this Parapoise V1. I'm gonna call it Parapoise V1 because this is still under improvement. For those of you who don't know, I'm making use of the Folger Anjanath set. You can get at least 2 armor pieces, which right now we have 3. Oh no, sorry, we have 4. This gives us... Sorry, wrong one. This here, this makes use of 2. So this gives us 1 extra stamina bar, which is pretty good. This one right here gives us 2. And I was playing around with that. So, yeah. Kind of see what we can do with it. But because we did have so many people sub, I'm gonna go ahead and get confused about the menuing here for a second. We're gonna go ahead and switch this build. One that I'm a bit more comfortable with. Heartbreaker, burst, earplugs, weakness exploit, almost there, convert elements. This one, I don't know why I did that. Ah, okay, so this one has not Divine Blessing maxed. Gotcha. Let me see here. Yeah, the difference is just the weapons. Yeah. Heartbreaker maxed, Constitution at 3, Flare and Burst maxed. Yeah. Okay, I see. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Alright, let's see. Give me the sapphire game! give me the sapphire. Why? Sergio's Carver. Well, we need at least one of those, and then the Guardian Sacred Feather pluses are easy to get. Sergio's, the center. And they keep doing a water gem. I really like the idea of having like a trident type of thing. Alteon? Or is it Alteon? I'm still trying to figure out what the whole thing is about Sergios' glaive. Because like blade scale honing basically gives you a special bar if you basically do like the equivalent of what the Assassin's Creed dodge did, the Evasion Mantle did in World. Where you just barely get hit by the attack. So like if you do a perfect dodge essentially, boom, you get your boost. Here. Yep. Alright. I think I'm gonna have a couple more in me and then that might be it. So Hunter Symbol 3, I can get that maxed. Do I not have this weapon? Apparently I don't. Alright. Alright, so that's done. Okay. This one looks really... Okay, this looks pretty cool. This not so much. We're slowly building this up. So you use your flame gem, hunter symbols, that. Except in order to get this, I need this, right? Yeah. Heartfelt cowl shell. Yay! Okay, cool. Let me see here. Alright. Can we try? Maybe we can try to do that. I gotta figure out where this water gem is gonna be located. Let me go find out. In fact, let me just check my investigations, because my investigations are have a pretty decent loot pool if I say so myself. Saying that it just my actions just suck. Alright, so here. I don't even think I need you anymore. I want to know why. Artful gem. Let's see. What do you? Start touching. Alright. I want to do an Utuna. This is a tempered Utuna for my investigation. Hopefully we can get the water gem on the first go. I'm just gonna prep it. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on the Sapphire because the Sapphire is just not dropping for me, Sephiroth. So I'm just gonna shift over to Uthuna's water gem. So I got it up and running. Yo, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the family. Oh, that means I gotta update this. I do have... Oh, you have a guaranteed one? Oh, shoot. Easy then. Easy. I just need the water gem. And then I can actually craft a glaive with it to max it out. Yeah, if you got that, man, just let me know. And I will join. Let's see. Iminotitus. Is that your name? If your name is Iminotitus, welcome to the family. That means now, since we have a new follower, I am going to be adding that to the list. Boom.
Well, look at that. Perfect. I will be joining you, my man. Or you could just immediately leave me in the dust, and I'll be like, yeah, I deserve that. Oh god, yeah. Lobby. Yes, you do. Nice. Sweet. That'll be funny if Sephiroth just pulls a fast one on me and be like, oh, by the way, this was really AT slip. I am now fighting this by myself. Like, well, the rug's been pulled from under me. I get it. Alright, cool. Drawing the sun. Doo, 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 doo. I also have one Sapphire, but it's too scary because of tempered. I mean, I think we can give it a go. I can always like have a bow build essentially and just stay in the back and snipe it from afar. If that's something you're comfortable with, I won't press on if that's something you don't want to do. Because I mean, we have been also fighting the regular one too. Okay, so. Ah, you're funny, cat. If I were to get a cat, to be honest, I think I would actually get like a Maine Coon. I hear that Maine Coons are really nice. And they're also pretty big. Alright, sweet. Awesome. I really should just like hop on here and start grinding. But right now, lately I've been on the Destiny 2 grind with, actually with another streamer. He and I had just been grinding off stream. He's like, hey, do you want to hop on? And we're like, yeah, man. What do you, yeah, I'll hop on. Give me a moment. Now I'll get right on the game. He's like, hey, so what do you want to do? I'm like, all right, so, if we want to grind, we can either do the same mission about 1,000,000 times, or we could try doing something different. So, I've been guiding him through, different dungeons. So we've literally been two-manning a bunch of, like, a few of the dungeons that he hasn't played in a long time. And some new ones, too. Oh, good. I need to do a thing real quick. Here we go. Nice, good job, man. There we go. Make me cover the distance here. Yep, that's the only thing about this build. I don't have roars counted for. Nice. Woo! Ooh, nice. Good job. Alright, cool. Let's just start doing some damage now. Amazing damage. I'll be sure to not try that one again. Nice. Grab that. Yeah! Let's go! Woo! Nice. He's wounding them, and I'm just zooming. All right. But that just goes to show that's only going to show that Zoshia's stuff is actually really good. Nice. Nice, dude. Alright. Nice. I think that was the water gem that just dropped. No matter, we're gonna still beat you down. Nice. Let's go, dude. Okay, that's fair. Nice. Great timing there. Come on. Yeah. Here we go. Slow motion. Yep. Boom, baby. Yeah, dude. She's gone so fast. That was, oh my gosh, dude. That was extremely fast. Holy crap. That's a fight right there. Yep. Dude, thanks, man. Thanks for the water gem. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, but sure. Yeah, I think, yeah, this will be my last hunt, so yeah, if you have that one with the sapphire, then I'll definitely join that. Of course, I don't have that one. Insurance, exploiter, insurance and tumbler. Actually, insurance and tumbler would not be bad. Let's see. Yeah, let's get that. Take a meal voucher. Yeah, let's do that. I'm not gonna lie, that actually does look good, except for the seafood. I'm a big seafood fan. But, I mean... Wait, the cat's actually licking the... Oh, dude. Never actually seen that before. Never seen that before. That's actually a cool little detail. Alright, so Laggy is a thunder. So, is he weak to fire? He is, oh my gosh, dude. Fire, dragon, and ice, of course. He is a thunder type. And obviously, since it's water, he should be. This is the thunder type. Clearly, it's fire. Oh. Okay. So, let me go grab then another Ardean glaive. Oh, this is dragon? Never mind, we're good then. Yeah, we're good. Alright. We are doing the thing that they call a Nucci. Alright. Not gonna lie, I might actually
Cool. Yeah, I got another one. Alright, so the last one to... Oh, 3 quests in the basin? Okay, I can actually grind that off screen. Oh wait, I think I should have enough. Let's find out. Yes, I do. Nope, no, I don't. Not indeed. Yep. There we go. Sweet. Oh yeah, that is true. I see that now. Okay, I'll be ready to join. Best of luck to both of us. And if you guys ever do want to join me outside of stream, you can always join me on Twitch. Well, Twitch obviously. But you can always join me on Twitter if you want to. I do post stuff there from time to time. And or Blue Sky, or maybe both. You can always do both. I'm trying to get some more people on Blue Sky, and I do have some people on Twitter, so there's that. I love how my hair gets knotted in the back. It's like, alright, cool. Welcome to the +1 of the fuck party. Actually, yeah, this, even though obviously I know, guys, I should totally just teleport over there using the tent. Ooh, he's got a shot. I like doing it just for like the items you pick up, especially this item specifically. It's the reason why. The flashlight. Smells nuts to be nice too. Alright. Oh. Somebody's already there fighting. Yes, sir. Oh, I don't have this area unlocked. That's why. Yeah, I don't have that area unlocked. Full sense. Alright. I just got smacked by you? There we go. Nice. Fair enough, fair enough. Nice. Alright. Get all of those. Alright, or I get to play him. Nice.
That was a really intense one right there. Yep. Did I legitimately just kill a random bystander? That's cool. Fair enough. Okay, cool. Alright. Like that. Like that. Back off here. Holy crap. Okay. Nice. Alright, alright. Not bad. Good job. Alright, we'll just wait for him. Gonna take that. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, dude, that was well timed. That's not what I wanted. Try this again. Go for the bottom there, bud. Yeah, dude, that's exactly what I wanted. Yeah, dude. There we go. Nice. Alright. Let's get 3 of those. Alright. Nice. Just beating him down now. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay, no, that's fine. That was a really good combo there, Sephiroth. That was a really good opportunity to just hit him. Holy crap. Now we just gotta make sure we fare just as well underwater. Alright, that's fine. Nice. Do I have any traps? I should. So if he's gonna come out from here. Nice, he's just not gonna like this battlefield at this point. He won't like the battlefield, guys. This is actually a really good setup. Nice. Yep. There we go. All right. Do we have any nice try. Alright, do we have anything we can actually launch at him? The game finally caught up there. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Okay, time this just right. There we go. Good job. Oh, it's gonna be the cutscene? Yep, it's the cutscene. Nice, dude. Yeah, he's not gonna like this, guys. I can tell you right now. Told you. Nice, there we go. Come on, bug. Dude. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, David. I don't know what Shadow was thinking. David was clearly thinking about me there for a second. Come over here. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted you to do. Nice, dude. Holy crap. What an anime moment. I was about to come back. I was actually about to come back and like hop in the air. Just gonna snip right here. A little snip here and a snip there. Alright, we got a scale plus, and claws plus, and horns plus. Hey, wait a minute. How did I get a horn down there? You wanna tell me something, Laggy? How did I get a horn down there? I'm not supposed to get horn pluses in that region, man. Ooh, look at that. 3 threes. Nice. And we got 3 of the S's as well as some more scales. Hey, my man, this was a great fight. Let's see what we got. So, sweet. Ooh, sleep. I swear I might need some of that. I don't know. Might need some of that. But until then, well, I guess we'll find out if I ever do. This is actually really cool. I do like that. This is a cool little emblem. Alright, you know what? I think I might actually call it here. This was like these were like some really cool fights. That's just Lagia name. Yeah, that's still a pretty cool name card though. I like it. Kind of like, you know, it looks like a, what is it called? Loch Ness Monster. Looks like old Nessie. Wait. Now that we do have the final pieces, we can summon Exodia. How about that? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nice. All right. And we finally got this as well. There's only one more glaive I need to get, and that's obviously going to be Seregios. But yeah, this was actually kind of cool. I have to say this was like a really cool sesh. Uncle Sephiroth, you've been a great help in helping me get the final pieces of Lagiacrus, as I will always butcher his name, Lagiacrus. And now all I need is this, which I can always farm him at another time. But this has actually been a really fun time. Who knows? Maybe you might see me on playing other games. If you do have those games, you know, I'll be free to hop right on in. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I think end it from here, guys, because at this point I'm actually getting a little bit of the sleep that's starting to hit me. I think I was using my weapon a little too hard and it hit me instead. So I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream at this point. I'm gonna check a couple more things and then I'll call it. Let me just check a couple more things here. But yeah, if it isn't clear, I absolutely do love this game, despite the performance issues that I actually kind of seen myself. But yeah. Hey, we can actually finish this too. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, because water gem is needed for this as well. So we're finishing this. See you next time. Nice hunt. Thanks for hunting. Hey man, thanks for joining in. Anytime I do one of these, if you're on Wilds, then you'll see the lobby ID up in the corner. If you happen to have Worlds again, Monster Hunter World, and you're on PC like I am, then I'm gonna go ahead and I also released the lobby ID for that game as well. I do have it on PlayStation 4. I just really haven't started that game yet on there. So. For everyone who has joined, thank you guys again for joining. And those of you who have subbed, thank you again for all your subs. It does go towards a good cause. I do have the goal at some point in time to, hopefully, maybe it's a goal that might happen soon. Who knows? But I do have the goal of obtaining partnership as well as being able to eventually make this my full-time gig.
But you know, it's gonna take some more hard work. And like I said, I probably won't be playing a new game yet until I get Elden Ring taken care of. Because honestly, we're at the end of that game. So once I can beat that boss, we will be playing a new game. Maybe we'll be going back to a blast from the past. Yep, take care, Finn. For everyone who joined, thank you for the join. I'm going to go ahead and do this. There we go. All right, so I will be seeing you guys. Yeah, dude. All right, yep, that's what I'm going to do. You're getting a yes from me. Boom. Thanks again for the friend request. If you do want to join my guild, I do have a guild, I guess, here in this game that I join. Let me see if I can, before you leave, maybe I'll invite you in. Let's see, manage squads. I'm not going to show it here, but you will get the chance to see it. Let me see, member list. Let me see here, invite to squad. Yes. There you go, Lady Maria. You have been invited to the poke and rub. You've been invited to the poke and rub squad. Can't believe I actually I can't believe I put that as the name and the message that's in there. But yeah, I'll be seeing you guys next time. If you guys just joined now, I'm sorry. We're at the end of the stream, but hey, there's always next time. We got tomorrow, right? So be seeing you next time. Bye bye. See ya. Bye bye.